Gorgeous afternoon for baseball now at Field of Dreams in Iowa. That'll bring up Luis Arise, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Minnesota, the shortstop.
And a fastball's in there for strike one. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
Batting second.
Jake Cave comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees our game time temperature. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled away. Now the pitch.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Gets the outside corner, strike 3. And now in the box, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Expos, the shortstop.
Here's the pitch. Oh, and he hung the slider here, and it's a towering drive out to deep left field. This ball is gone. A home run.
Batting second, the center fielder.
That'll bring up Juan Pierre. As he'll ground this one foul for the first strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Popped up, Polanco over to his left, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting third.
So bases are empty with one gone, and up next the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Fouled off. Pineda into his motion. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jorge Polanco, and they could use a spark from him here. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Hit out towards second. Swanson scoops it up. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. No one on with one down, and that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Josh Donaldson goes down for out number 2 in the top half. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. Juan Soto to the plate now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder, Juan.
A bouncer to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
The second baseman.
Stepping up is Dansby Swanson. And now the second pitch of the inning is in the air to right. Cave is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far. Next, it'll be Austin Riley. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Went after the high one there, a swing and a miss.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Buxton is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Now to the plate, Mitch Garver, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning. Max Kepler is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
The pitcher, number 35.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the... Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that brings up JT Realmuto.
The catcher.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Now to bat, Jacob deGrom.
The pitcher, Jacob deGrom.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball left side. Donaldson's up with it. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home 3rd. So 2 out, nobody on. And that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run.
The center fielder, number 9.
So now to the plate, Juan Pierre. As he grounds one briskly to short. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is all set for the start of the inning. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Luis Arias, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Jake Cave is at the plate as he watches ball 1. No runs, no hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
His heart sank right there when that ball met the bat, but just had him out front just enough to give him another shot at potentially putting him away.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. Byron Buxton is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And he fouls this one off.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches 2nd time through the order. And we just...
A swing and a miss. That... Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the outfielder, Michael Conforto.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So here's Pete Alonso. Boy, and here's a drive. Deep left field, and the long ball's going to bite him for the 3rd time today as this one is gone. A home run.
The left fielder, number 22.
Here now is Juan Soto.
Soto.
Back up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
Now batting, the second baseman, Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. Fouled away. Behind 0-2 now.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Line drive snagged on a short hop to second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Next to stand in is Austin Riley. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And what an effort on the run. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next.
The second baseman.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
So it was a swinging strike three. Jorge Polanco goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. Josh Donaldson is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And it's fouled away. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And this is strike 3 called. Make it 5 straight punch-outs. 2 away now. Alex Kirilloff will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Man, he's in control.
Looking at a fast set now for the bottom of the 5th. And next will be the speedy catcher, JT Realmuto.
Catcher, JT.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Luke Farrell takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Standing in now, Jacob deGrom, swinging a looper to left. In there, a base hit.
The batter, number 7, shortstop.
Here now is Trey Turner, and on the first pitch he grounds foul. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Breaking ball, that's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Swing and he takes this the other way to right. Cave is there, 1 away. Throw won't get him. So next to bat will be Juan Pierre. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Now the first pitch. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Oh, and this deflects right off him. Throw into third. And they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, into the box, Mitch Garver. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control, 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Mitch Garver becomes the first out of the inning.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
High in the air out to center field. Pierre is there, 2 gone. Miguel Sano will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. And he takes strike 2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here, attacking the zone.
And he struck him out. So Juan Minaya enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder Michael Conforto. Sliced hard on the ground, and he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. ready to take his hacks again. Pete Alonso lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he absolutely torched a fastball his last time up. Pretty much a no-doubter, so he's got to be feeling pretty confident right here.
That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. Now a long throw to third, and he is in there.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
To the plate now, Juan Soto. Weak grounder back to the mound. And there's one down now. Now it'll be Dansby Swanson. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. And that is going to get down for extra bases as this will drive home 2. And now Gracious, just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
Now batting, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
In now, Austin Riley, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. No hits to this point. And it's quickly 0-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting, catcher,
stepping in next, JT Realmuto, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. 0-1 pitch on its way. 1-1. Swanson stands at second with 2 gone. Two balls and a strike.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center, and he gets there, makes the running play. Stepping in once again is Luis Arias. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. No balls and a strike to count. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Down the zone with all different options.
Chopper to short. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Here's the first pitch to him. Jake Cave is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton.
Now batting, the center field.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Now batting.
Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Swanson picks it up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Last half of the 7th here, and next it'll be a good hitting pitcher, Jacob deGrom. Here's the first pitch.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
Now a fastball here as this is slashed the other way over the 3rd baseman's head. A fair ball.
The batter, number 7, shortstop.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Again, another foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Now at the plate, Juan Pierre. He was a double play victim last time around. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Polanco takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. So the next to bat will be Michael Conforto. He came around to score last time after reaching on an error. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Kirilloff able to track it down for Josh Donaldson digging in now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Fouled off. Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. And he fouls this one off. 1-2 to the Twins catcher.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately.
Strike three. And stepping in, Pete Alonso. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat. And now the first pitch.
Alonso.
Popped him up. Polanco is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Next, here is Juan Soto. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Soto.
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw, got him. And I'm going to tell you, that is an incredible play.
Second baseman.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
The 0-1 delivery. And there's a base hit on the line.
Now batting, third baseman, Austin.
Stepping in now, Austin Riley, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Buxton is there, and it's a very quick inning. Now into the box, Max Kepler. He flew out in his last AB. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
And another foul ball. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Max Kepler becomes the first out in the 9th inning. Brent Rooker stands in as he looks at a called strike. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Struck him out, and a new record, 21 strikeouts in this one.
The batter, number 2.
Luis Arias stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. A ball and a strike.
Hey, he's been on point from the start of this game, just pounding the zone with a high 90s fastball. It almost looks like he's gotten stronger as the game's gone on.
Fouled off. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. 7-1 the final today. The Expos jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. A truly gorgeous afternoon. Striding in is Luis Arias. He will lead this one off today.
For Minnesota.
And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1.
Arias.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And this is swung on and missed on a great pitch that time. And the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started. Jake Cave comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Just a perfect afternoon for baseball. 80 degrees under clear blue skies.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for route number 2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Pierre moving for it. But the left fielder calls him off, and the speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. Next up, Juan Pierre.
The center fielder. Juan.
Now here's the first offering. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. The 0-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Buxton is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So here is Kyle Schwarber. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Schwarber.
Grounded back up the middle. He's right there. Throw to first with time to spare in the side. Second inning set to go, and standing in as the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. And he fouls this one off. The next 1-2 pitch. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Another 1-2 delivery.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
Hit in the air down the left field line. Soto moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning. So one down, no one aboard. And here's Donaldson. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone.
Batting 6, the left fielder.
And he pops it up. And no one will get this one. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And this is lined into left field for their first hit of the ball game. At the plate, Mitch Garver. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
If you're going to have any chance against a good pitcher, you got to find yourself in some great counts. And he certainly worked himself into a nice 2-0 count right here.
Lee comes set. Here's the 3-1.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And that one yanked just foul. Kirilloff leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Got him swing. Last half of the second set to go, and up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. First pitch on its way.
Alonso.
Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Here now is Juan Soto.
The left fielder.
As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Batting 6.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Pitch popped up. Donaldson calls for it. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Behind 0-2 now. Popped up. Garver is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now to the plate, here is JT Realmuto. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Here's the first pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Behind 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. And a slider swung on and missed in the side. So now here is Max Kepler.
You know, these next couple innings are really important.
Max Kepler.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Got him reaching there. Strike 2.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. So one away now in the Minnesota third, and that brings up the pitcher, Kenta Maeda. Ball one. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Twins pitcher.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Luis Arias is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Kind of a surprise not to see a fastball on the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least 1 pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
And it's fouled away. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Cliff Lee. First pitch of the AB on its way. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. And the pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
The batter, number 7.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Up next, Juan Pierre flew out last time up.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
The right fielder, number 12.
Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber, as he rips it on the ground to second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ball Set for the start of the fourth, and in to hit next will be Jake Cave. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. First delivery to him.
The center fielder,
Byron Buxton comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. In there, strike two.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Fouled off. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
the second baseman.
Popped him up. Real Muto has a play, and that will end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. First offering on its way. And that one swung on and missed. 0-1. Alonso is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands.
Yeah, barrel awareness, Matty, and this guy has it. I don't think it's something that can be taught. I don't care how many hours you put it in the cage. This guy has the ability to put barrel on baseball consistently, no matter what side it's coming from.
The 0-2 once more. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
The left fielder,
Juan Soto to the plate now. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. No outs, nobody on. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Next to hit is Ozzie Albies. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch on its way. Hit in the air to center field. Buxton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He popped out in his first trip. Now the pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. The windup and the 0-1. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Slider whiffed on first. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Josh Donaldson goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. A ball and a strike. And he misses. 2-1. To 2-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Still even at 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Mitch Garver is on deck, and he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Mitch Garver is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right.
We'll have to press pause. Digging in will be JT Realmuto. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Buxton patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
Now batting.
So next to hit is Cliff Lee. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Softly hit here to the left side. And this will be taken in by the third baseman for the second out. Here now is Trey Turner. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch on its way.
Turner.
And here's another ball well hit. This one to left field. The onslaught will continue as this is going to be another home run.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little numbers or draw walks. Well, that time has passed, and guys like this with pop at the plate can sometimes go deep as well as anybody in the lineup.
Juan Pierre stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Right side. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Hit hard up the middle. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Williams Astudillo steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning.
And he puts it on the ground to second. Albies brings it in.
And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. That'll bring up Luis Ariz. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Just above the zone that time. Looked like a misfired sinker. Sinker gets the outside for a strike. Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hit to Turner. It's short. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Luke Farrell enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Kyle Schwarber. Liner toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso, as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Polanco ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Number 22.
Next, it'll be Juan Soto. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. The 0-1 pitch. Now that's popped up. Donaldson waits on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So stepping in is Ozzie Albies. He flew out in his last AB. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Down the left field line and deep. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Long run for the center fielder. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Third baseman, number 7.
So
Dansby.
now to the plate, Dansby Swanson. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Hey, I thought he was going to work around him right here in this situation. But after getting 2 swings.
A swing and a miss. That 7th inning ready to roll. And it'll be the left-handed bat of Jake Cave digging in. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Jake Cave Goes down for the first out in the 7th inning.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. All right, back to him on the mound. And he'll toss this one on to first as they're kept. Bottom of the inning now, and now it'll be the catcher, JT Realmuto.
The catcher, JT.
From the stretch.
Realmuto.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. So that's how they'll start out their half of the 7th inning.
The pitcher, number 31.
Standing in now, Cliff Lee, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Swing and a liner, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the 2nd time today, he's gone on strikes.
The batter, number 7.
First pitch on the way. Back up the middle, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Juan Minaya takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. That'll bring up Juan Pierre
as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field.
Kirilloff is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
And the 2-out threat won't pay off. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He'll start things out against Cliff Lee as we get the inning underway. And that's in there for strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hit hard down the line, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Alex Kirilloff is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
To 1-2 now. Right side, but it's well foul.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota.
And he fouls this one off. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ballgame. And now the first pitch. In the air, down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Lee looks in. 0-1 on its way.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
Fouled away. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's fouled away. And he struck him out. 6. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Now the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is the right fielder. Still ranging back. And it's gone as they add still another.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in 1 game. We've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's awfully hard to do that in a baseball game.
At the plate now, Juan Soto. Shot down the line. It's a fair ball. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
The third baseman, number 7, Dansby.
In now, Dansby Swanson.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's 7-0. Alex Colomé will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Ryan Jeffers is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. On the ground to short. This could be 2. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Michael Conforto has moved into the on-deck circle now, so that means the end for Cliff Lee.
Conforto.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid. Jerry Familia takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. Got him reaching there. Strike 2.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Got him to go down swinging there. Max Kepler becomes the first out in the 9th inning. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. The 0-1 pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. He's through first and hustling for second. Now this rolls all the way to the wall. And he is into third with a 2-out triple. So here's Jake Cave to the plate as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Final strike for the Twins. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A 7-0 shutout final today. Montreal sent 5 balls. Which is well. Is this heaven? No, it's Iowa. That'll bring up Luis Arise. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Afternoon for Minnesota.
And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. And he fouls this one off.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man has gone on strikes to start the afternoon. Jake Cave is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. Our game time temperature here to start play, a balmy 86 degrees at first pitch. To first, right to him. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Up next for Minnesota, Byron Buxton. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
Now a fastball swung on and missed. And here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Montreal.
And now a pitch on the way. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. And here's a sinker that had a little bit too much dart to it there as it just about came in and nailed him.
Well, we all know he can burn on a base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
And that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
Batting second, the center fielder.
That'll bring up Juan Pierre. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Now a flare out to left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Juan Soto to the plate now. And look out as that one ran in and got him. So here's Pete Alonso. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. And he might get them all home as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Gone! It's a grand slam.
Well, it seems like only a couple of minutes ago that we were ready for a hard-fought game. But things have taken a dramatic turn here early. They jumped all over this guy, including that grand slam. And they might not be done yet.
Batting fifth.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And finally, there's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, here is Dansby Swanson.
First baseman, Dansby.
First pitch coming, here it is. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one.
You know, it's funny, you always want pitchers with great command, but this guy is almost filling up the zone too much. I'd like to see him nip.
And that's through for a base hit.
Batting seventh, the catcher, JT.
Stepping in now, JT Realmuto. As, oh goodness, not ready for that slider at all. It's strike one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Into the corner and slicing foul. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. The 1-2. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Batting eighth.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner, but that'll land foul, strike one. The 0-1. Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. A 1 pitch on its way. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Josh Donaldson is at the plate as he watches ball 1. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson.
That's not really where you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power. Stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup and expect to have success.
Fouled off. Popped him up. Alonso onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And up next is Alex Kirilloff. Now the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and stepping in now will be Robin Roberts.
The pitcher, Robin.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Here it comes, 1-0. Inside corner, a ball and a strike.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
Struck him out.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop.
Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Donaldson at third. And that's the second out. At the plate now is Juan Pierre. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe one.
And he dives to make a And now Mitch Garver, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. In there at the knees, strike one.
Garver.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but But if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
He froze him on the fastball there. Mitch Garver goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. And now Kepler belts one, carrying well out to right field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. To the plate now, Randy Dobnak.
Batting ninth.
He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. In comes the left fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. The next twin up, Luis Arias, struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Put that in the memory.
Got him looking, and that'll do. And now here is Juan Soto. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone. You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Around first, digging for 2. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. Popped up. Kepler is under it as he puts it away for out number 1. A man at second with one down, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. He's set, and the pitch.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking a pitch.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Next up is Dansby Swanson. He singled in his first AB.
Dansby.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Now the 0-1. Down the left field line and deep. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Swing and a line drive, and that'll get down out there. And they'll add 1 more to the lead. It's now a 5-1 ball game.
Now batting, the catcher.
At the plate, JT Realmuto. Hot shot down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Has a look. Now the pitch. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
Hey, down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away or down and in wherever he wants to. So you got to be on point with this one.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Swanson, the runner at first with 2 gone. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away as that'll be scored a wild pitch. The 2-2 pitch. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Arias is there to make the catch. New inning set to get underway, and digging in is the outfielder, Jake Cave. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Soto arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So bases are empty with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Pierre is there. 2 gone. So 2 gone now for the Twins in their half of the 4th. And that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And it's fouled away. Pulled toward right center field. Back goes Victorino. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. So now to the plate, Shane Victorino. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Now batting.
The batter will be Robin Roberts. Now a swing. And a softly hit ground ball. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Hit back up the middle. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. Oh, but the feed to the shortstop is off the mark.
The batter, number 7, shortstop.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Comes set with the 0-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder giving chase. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first out. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left.
The center fielder, number 9.
Next to dig in, Juan Pierre. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Liner towards second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's 6-1. Luke Farrell answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Here now is Juan Soto. Opposite field to left. Kirilloff is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. As he lines it out to center. And that's in there. Base hit. The relay. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Again, another foul ball. 0-2, here it comes. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. And the pitch.
Now batting, the left fielder, Alex.
1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota.
And he fouls this one off. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
The catcher,
Mitch Garver will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
1-2 to the Twins catcher.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And he's got himself another one. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in as the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. First pitch of the AB on its way. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count. 0-2. Pulled toward right center field. Buxton is there, and he has it for the first out. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. High and deep to right center. Cave is there now, and he has it for the second out. Base is empty, 2 away, and in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. Now here's the first offering. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
The right fielder, number 8.
The batter will be Shane Victorino. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there, base hit.
The pitcher, number 36.
So now to the plate, Robin Roberts, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. Into right field, that's a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
The batter, number 7.
Standing in now, Trey Turner. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
And this will be taken down no problem for the final. So now into the box is Max Kepler, and he blasted a homer in his first at-bat as the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. Back up the middle, and that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one. So the Twins put their leadoff hitter on to get the inning started. And he'll make it as he starts out inning number 6 with a leadoff triple. Miguel Sano will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. 1-0 the count. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Fastball just inside.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Strike one to start the at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. Jake Cave is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. Now a swing and a fly ball. Victorino is there, and he puts this one away. Juan Minaya enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Juan Pierre. Grounded back up the middle. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Ready now is Juan Soto. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Hit sharply on the ground. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. The 0-1. Soto stands at first with 1 out. This one's down to third. There's one. On to first as they get the double play. 7th inning ready to roll. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Byron Buxton. No balls and 1 strike. High in the air out towards shallow right. Victorino's there to make the catch for route number 1. Digging in next, Jorge Polanco. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And that one right down Main Street. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
Pierre moving for it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. Josh Donaldson digging in now. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. That brings up Alex Kirilloff as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Soto is there, makes the catch, and the side. Last half of the 7th here, and set to go is the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And there's 1 away. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Kepler has a play, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Now at the plate is JT Realmuto. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ripped down the line. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ready to begin the 8th, and next to hit is the catcher, Mitch Garver.
The catcher,
First delivery
number 8,
to him.
Mitch Garver.
The windup and the 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
So he sets him down swinging. Mitch Garver goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. The 0-1 delivery. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 1 run on 3 hits, and 1 error make up the totals for the Twins to this point. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Got him as he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Brent Rooker gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. No balls and a strike to count. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that Alex Colomé comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short, reined in, and that's the first out. So here now is the pitcher, Robin Roberts. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So the lineup card turns over with 1 away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot.
The batter, number 7, shortstop.
At the plate now, Trey Turner, as he hits one on a line to left field. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. And now in the box, Juan Pierre. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. First pitch on the way. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. What a play on the... Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Luis Arias. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
The 1-2. Down the first baseline. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So here's Jake Cave to the plate. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And a high strike there, 0-1. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Swings through it for strike number 2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get him out.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jake Cave. He's retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. High and deep to right center. Victorino is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. 7-1 the final today. The Expos A truly gorgeous afternoon. And stepping in, Ramon Urias. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Baltimore, the second baseman, Ramon
And we're underway as the
Urias.
first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. To the left side, but it's well foul.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
We'll be in the 80s later this afternoon, but for now, 79 degrees at first pitch. Behind 0-2 now. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. In now for the O's, Cedric Mullins. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. In there, strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. And now here is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Montreal, the shortstop,
The pitch.
Turner.
The windup and the 0-1. Softly hit out to short. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Stepping up is Juan Pierre.
The center fielder, Juan Pierre.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And this is lined into left field for their first hit of the ball game.
Batting third, the left fielder,
Juan Soto to the plate now. A line shot to third base, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. So a runner at first with 2 away, and up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso.
Harvey pauses. Here's the delivery. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Urias is there, and the second inning set to go. And next, the dangerous power threat, Ryan Mountcastle.
The first base
Behind on
this, Ryan Mountcastle.
the pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ryan Mountcastle is retired to kick off the inning. Anthony Santander comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it, 0-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Ready now for Baltimore, Pedro Severino. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 0-1 the count. Behind 0-2 now. No score here as we play inning number 2. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That was.
We'll leave it right there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Ozzie
The
Albies.
second baseman, Ozzie.
Lifted in the air to center
Albies.
field. Mullins has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Next to hit, Dansby Swanson.
The third baseman, Dansby.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded to short. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up JT Realmuto. Harvey steps into his windup. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
High in the air and deep to straightaway left. And that one is gone.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Mateo gets under it, and now to bat, number 10, 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone. Number 1 is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And it's fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Number 1 is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Orioles still looking for their first hit of the ball game. 7 in. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Max Fried.
The pitcher, Max.
First pitch of the AB now. No balls and 1 strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
The batter, number 7, shortstop.
Here now is Trey Turner. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mullins is right there, 1 down. 1 out, runner at first, and that brings up Juan Pierre.
Number 9, Juan Pierre.
He's set. Here it comes. Softly on a line to 3rd. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Here now is Juan Soto. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Set to deliver the 0-1. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And they will hold that runner over at 3rd as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Line to the right side. But this is speared by the first baseman. So the bases are loaded here. 2 men gone. And that'll bring up Ozzie Albies. Now here's the first offering. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's got it. And they all set for the start of the 4th. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Ramon Urias. This ball will be chopped foul. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Ramon Urias goes down to become the first out here in the 4th. Jorge Mateo will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep, and he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Now the first pitch. Cedric Mullins is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Fouled away. And he will strike. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Now one down with the bases empty, and in steps the catcher JT Realmuto. First pitch on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Mateo is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. The batter will be Shane Victorino. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Line to the right side. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
The pitcher, number 54, Max.
Stepping in now, Max Fried.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
He collected a base hit his first time up. Pitch out, nothing doing. Harvey pauses. 1-1 pitch on its way. Rolled slowly to first. And he'll step on the bag himself. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Ryan Mountcastle, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
So he sets him down swinging. Ryan Mountcastle goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. Anthony Santander swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball 1-1. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next, it'll be Pedro Severino. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. 2-2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from...
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now, and into bat is Trey Turner. Now here's the first offering.
The shortstop.
Hit high in the air down the right field line. In there, a base hit. The throw into second. And that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double.
Number 9, Juan Pierre.
That'll bring up Juan Pierre. Pitch misses low. The throw down is in time as he gets the tag down, and he's out trying to take third. The 1-0. Swing and a little blooper to center. Center fielder coming on. He can't get there as it falls in.
Selected number 22.
Now a throw over, just keeping him close.
Soto.
To the plate now, Juan Soto. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. Throw over to the bag, back in standing. Pierre leads off first with 1 away. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Now the 2-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And he's safe.
Now batting, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Aldi.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Back up the middle. And that is through into center field. A base hit. 1 run scores. Throw into third will not be in time. And it's a 2-run double.
Now batting, the catcher, JT
At the plate, JT Realmuto. And now a check swing, but did he hold up in time? No, swung the bat, says Clyde Washington. It's strike 1. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now.
A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2 runs across in the inning would be huge.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there is the leading off the inning. It'll be number 10 as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
1-2 now.
1-2.
Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Now to the plate, number 1, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here. 1-2. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. Austin Hayes will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. As he sends it on the ground to first. He's got it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Tanner Scott enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Tanner Scott.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Shane Victorino.
The right fielder, Shane Victorino.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a line drive, but this lands foul for the first strike. Now the 0-1. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Next to stand in is Max Fried. He bats here with a 3-run lead in inning number 6. First pitch of the AB on its way.
He'll take that first pitch strike all day long. If they're going to take 0-0, he's going to pound that zone and get ahead. Much more susceptible down 0-1 than 1-0.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far from the stretch. And there's a base hit on the line.
The center fielder, number 9.
Into the box, Juan Pierre, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Number 10. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ramon Urias. No hits to this point as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
Left fielder, Jorge.
First pitch on its way. Jorge Mateo is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Pitch popped up. Alonso is under it. 2 gone. Now it'll be Cedric Mullins.
Number 31.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in an 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know.
And he struck him out to retire. Dylan Tate gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Now batting, first baseman, Pete.
So here's Pete Alonso. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Comes set and the 0-1. In the dirt here. Soto gets his lead at first, nobody out. Fouled off. Here it comes on 0-2. Here's a pop-up now. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
One there. Relay to first in time. All set for the start of the inning. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And another one. Strike. First offering on its way. Anthony Santander is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Anthony Santander goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Popped him up. Swanson has got it, and the side is retired. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And that brings up the former number 1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson.
Dansby.
This is on the ground over to first. And that's out number 1. Stepping in next, JT Realmuto. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him. High and deep down the left field line. Into the stands. He got it. Digging in, the switch hitter, Shane Victorino. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Now batting, the pitcher, Max Fried.
Into the box now, Max Fried, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a close. Stepping in once again is number 10. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Yeah, he just wasn't on time right there. Front foot not down in time. Nothing happens before the front foot can get down.
Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now.
The bat,
Number 1 is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower.
Now a high fly ball headed for the corner in left. It has the distance, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Got him for an even 20 strikeouts now thus far, as he's just been flat unhittable. Trey Mancini is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. And he lays off for ball 1. And it's fouled away. Baltimore down to their final strike. Again, he sends it out of play. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Swing and a miss. He's done it. A perfect game.
Yeah, you've heard when it rains, it pours. Well, it was raining dominance out here in this one. 27 up, 27 down, and he barely broke a sweat half the time. That's one of the rarest feats in all of sports, and I'm just excited I was here to be a part of it. Perfection is always beautiful.
No runs on no hits, no errors, and they left no runners on base.
Time now for baseball at Field of Dreams in Iowa. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty match. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. And stepping in, Ramon Urias. He will lead this one off today. In there, no balls and a strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Batting second, the left fielder, Jorge Mateo.
At the plate now, Jorge Mateo. In there, now the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano y mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time heaters.
Got him to go down swinging there. Jorge Mateo goes down for the first out of the game. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 pitch.
I love these grinder at bats right here. Kind of a la Wade Boggs in the early 80s, where he would just foul off strikes that he didn't want to hit and wait for that pitch he was certainly sitting on and drive it off the monster.
So it was a swinging strike three. Cedric Mullins is the second out of the opening. And now in the box, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. Hit on the ground toward the left. Reined in. And they will get, no, he's in there. A very close play at first.
Batting second, the center fielder,
That'll bring up Juan Pierre. Hit softly down the line at first. To second for one. Return throw not in time, and that turned into a closer play than I thought it would at first sight.
Batting third.
So next to bat will be Juan Soto. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Fouled away. Now another 0-2. Hit down the line at first. There's one. On to first as they get the double play. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Anthony Santander. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down, because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder giving chase. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there's one away now. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Pedro Severino comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and he's letting these guys know early on he's not going to be afraid to work inside. I'm interested to see if that takes some of the aggressiveness away from these hitters.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run. In now, number 10.
Batting seven.
As he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play.
10.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Fouled off.
Those are the pitches in the game that you don't get back as an offensive player. I know it's easy.
Now that ball is smoked, carrying to deep left. He's around first, heading for 2. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Batting 8. The shortstop.
Stepping in now, number 1. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. The 0-1 offering. Hit in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder, and he makes the catch in the corner. Last half of the second set to go, and here comes the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch lifted down the line in left, and this will wind up a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short, fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. First delivery to him. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Batting 6. The third baseman,
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
So he goes back to back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. Does he triple up on it?
It's always tough to go back to back to back. It's not a good idea to show a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
And that'll split the gap, as it should be extra bases. Albies rounds third and is digging for the plate. He will score. We're all square at 1 apiece.
batting 7. The catcher.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto, and it's grounded just foul down the line. Swanson, the runner at second with 1 away. Drilled on the ground to short, and that's through, a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
The right fielder.
The batter will be Shane Victorino. Line hard, deep into left. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Now at the plate, Edward Cabrera.
The pitcher, Edward Cabrera.
First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and the inning continues. Realmuto ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Is in time, and he's cut into the box. Ramon Urias. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He singled to open up the ball game. That's inside. 2-0.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
2-2.
That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. As he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1.
That's not really where you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup and expect to have success.
And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone.
Now batting.
Cedric Mullins is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the...
Hit pretty well out to deep left field. And we'll just leave it there as they make the play. Back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. And it's fouled away. 0-1 count and the pitch. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Holy smokes. That's the first ball they've taken the entire game so far. They're swinging at everything.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops.
Well, we all know he can burn on the base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
Mateo is there, and he'll bring this one in. No one on with one down, and that brings up Juan Pierre. And now the first pitch. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple.
The batter, the left fielder, Juan.
Here now is Juan Soto.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
0 for 1 here in the early going. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Oh, and 2, here it comes. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Soto is retired, 2 down now. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Pete Alonso, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Alonso.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Drilled down the line. And that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now 3-1.
The batter, number 1.
So up steps Ozzie Albies as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. High in the air out to center field. Mullins finds some space out there for the catch. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1.
Mountcastle.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
The right fielder.
Anthony Santander comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
And there's out number 2.
28. Pedro Severino.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Pedro Severino stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Number 10 stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Strike 2 up in the zone. And he fouls this one off. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next will be the imposing power bat, Dansby Swanson.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
JT Real Muto.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third. High hop, and he barehands it. And the throw's offline as he tried to sweep it up that time, but came up with nothing but a glove full of dust. Luckily, however, the first baseman will get his glove on it. So a runner at first with one out now. And that'll bring up Shane Victorino. From the stretch, here's the pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
The count now at 2-1. From the stretch.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Now a swing as he rifles this one into center for a base hit.
Now batting, the pitcher, Edward.
Into the box now, Edward Cabrera, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Now the 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. On the run is Santander. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So the next to bat will be Trey Turner. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. He's set, and the pitch. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Hit the other way out toward right field. Santander waits on it, and that's the third out. Striding in is number 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
In there, and it's even now, 2-2.
Hey, you could tell right there the hitter was almost fooled by that pitch, expecting the nasty slider to break down and away, and had hung in the middle of the plate. Too late for him to pull a trigger.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Number 1 goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Turner has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ramon Urias. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. No balls and a strike to count. Bat shatters as this is on the ground to first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So here is Juan Pierre. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. This is pulled into right. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th.
The left fielder, number 22.
Juan Soto to the plate now.
Soto.
As he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Mateo comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. So here's Pete Alonso. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Pete.
He's set. Here it comes. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Oh, not fooled one bit by the changeup as he smokes this one to deep left field. That one will not be coming back. A home run.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He grounds it sharply to third. Scooped up. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Next, here is Dansby Swanson. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Now here's the first offering. As he grounds one briskly to short. Over to first, and that retires the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Jorge Mateo. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. At the plate, Cedric Mullins. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Taken, but called a strike.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in the zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Pierre is under it to make the catch. There's 1 gone. That'll bring up Ryan Mountcastle. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. And it's 1-2. Mateo, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Anthony Santander is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. And yet another strikeout here. Connor Green enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Now to the plate, here is JT Realmuto. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First delivery to him, and this is lined hard to deep left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The right fielder, number 8.
So now to the plate, Shane Victorino. Green, just 24 years of age. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and a 2-seam fastball. Liner towards second. That's in there. Base hit. Realmuto isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Safe at the plate. And it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Now batting, the pitcher.
In now, Edward Cabrera. Trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. And there's 1 away. Now into the box, Trey Turner. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Into center field, line drive base hit. And that's going to plate the runner from second, and it's now a 7-1 game.
The center fielder, number 9.
To the plate now, Juan Pierre, as he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Swing and a liner. But this will hang up long enough for the center fielder to run under it as he makes the play for the 2nd out. So now here is Juan Soto. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Isaac Mattson, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Severino finds it, and that ends the inning. 7th inning ready to roll, and now it'll be the catcher, Pedro Severino, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Number 10 is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Fouled away. Right side hit hard. And that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single. Stepping in now, number 1, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Fouled off. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Trey Mancini will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Driven nicely into the gap. And the runner from first comes around to score. From the stretch.
Now batting, second baseman.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Lined hard toward right center. And this is going to get down. Extra bases, and they're starting to make some inroads here. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. That makes it a 9-3 ball game. And he's in there easily. It's a stand-up triple.
The batter, the left fielder, Jorge Mateo.
Tyler Clippard will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th. Jorge Mateo is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Struck him out. Struck him out. Dylan Tate enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Out in front of it, strike 1. A bouncer to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. No balls and 1 strike. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. Legs churning. He's headed for second.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
Into the box now, JT Realmuto. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Center fielder giving chase. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Next up, Shane Victorino. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. And now the first pitch. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in is the outfielder, Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And there's ball 1. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. He'll try again, 1-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
The first baseman,
Ryan Mountcastle is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game.
Now batting, right fielder
Anthony Santander is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Yeah, he just wasn't on time right there. Front foot not down in time. Nothing happens before the front foot can get down.
And a fastball swung on and missed. Kyle Schwarber is going to grab a bat here.
Kyle Schwarber.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Turned on down the line, but this is foul for the first strike. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. Here now is Trey Turner. A couple of singles for him and 4 trips for him this afternoon. Now here's the first offering. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And boy, big problems here to start this at bat. It's 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove.
The center fielder, number 9.
Into the box, Juan Pierre.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second
The
out.
left fielder, number 22.
Ready to take his hacks again, Juan Soto. Blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Boy, this guy right here in that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big...
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. John Franco comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Franco.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And next to hit is the catcher, Pedro Severino.
The catcher, number 28. Pedro.
High chopper to third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Now here's the first offering.
Number 10.
Hard hit ball to second. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. At the plate, number 1. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Victorino is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Austin Hayes will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Fouled away. Baltimore down to their final strike. Again, another foul ball. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 9-3 the final tally here in this one. Montreal took the Cabrera. A truly gorgeous afternoon. Stepping up is Ramon Urias, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Now the first pitch. Way late on the fastball for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first two.
And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon. So one down, no one aboard. And digging in at the plate next will be Jorge Mateo. And this is on the outside corner for strike one.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
One out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Batting third,
Cedric Mullins is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. 2 balls and a strike.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
And a great inning here as he gets another. Now at the plate is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Grounded to first. He's right there. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. Next to hit is Juan Pierre. And now the first pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Batting third, the left fielder. Wow.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. They slap the tag on him, and he is out at second base. Juan Soto to the plate now. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Pete.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Here's the 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mullins is there, and they breeze through this. Second inning set to go, and here comes the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
Mountcastle.
Victorino's there to make the catch for out number one. Up next, Anthony Santander.
The right fielder, Anthony.
And here's a fastball called for strike one.
That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. Fouled off.
Pedro Severino.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1.
Number 10.
Skied into straightaway right. And Victorino's there to make the play. The inning is last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up Ozzie Albies.
The second baseman.
Here's the first pitch.
Albies.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This one's down to third. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. Digging in will be Dansby Swanson.
The third baseman, Dansby Swanson.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline.
He smoked that changeup foul. That's why we're seeing the expansion of netting around baseball.
Albies aboard here at first with nobody out. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Batting seventh, the catcher, JT.
In now, JT Realmuto. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Here's the 0-1. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. First and second here with nobody out. Hard ground ball to third. A tag for one. On to first, a double play. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up Shane Victorino. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied down the left field line. Mateo gets there for the catch and into the box. Number 1. He'll get his first shot with the bat here. Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Lays off 2-2 now.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Number 1 goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. John Means is out number 2 here in the third inning. And Pierre has it. The inning. So stepping in is Jacob deGrom. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Hey, obviously he had a pretty good gauge on that first heater right there. He was super aggressive, thought he was getting another one, slowed him down with the curveball. That's the cat and mouse.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jacob deGrom is sent packing to begin the bottom of the third. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Mateo is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that brings up Juan Pierre. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Liner towards second. Well, this will be pulled in out there. All set for the start of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Jorge Mateo.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2.
Hey, I know we're not scoring, but in today's day and age...
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Pierre moving for it. At the track, the wall, gone to lead off the inning. At the plate now, Cedric Mullins. Grounded down the third baseline. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Cedric Mullins goes down to become the first out here in the fourth. Behind 0-2 now. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
The batter.
Anthony Santander is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error thus far for Baltimore. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
I got the count 2-2.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Pedro Severino would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Too high, and that cost him ball 4. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Hit in the air to center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end. Now at the plate, here is Juan Soto. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering. Hit sharply on the ground. Reined in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. They have him played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Skied into straightaway right. Santander waits on it, and that ends the inning. And now, number 10. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. 1 strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. In the air now, out to right field. Victorino's there to make the catch for out number 1. So next to hit is number 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, that's a heck of a pitch right there. If he's able to execute with that type of velocity, fastballs up and in, I can't imagine. Not only is he going to break a ton of bats today, but he's going to open up that down and away with the soft stuff later in the game.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game.
Now batting, the pitcher.
John Means will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And it's fouled away. And he will strike him out. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and stepping up as the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Now the first pitch. And a good pitch, but he gets quite a lot of it. And in fact, he got more than a lot of it. He got all of it. It's a home run.
The catcher.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now that's the right fielder.
The batter will be Shane Victorino as he grounds one briskly to short. He's got it to second for one, on to first to complete the double play. Next to hit will be the pitcher. Jacob deGrom struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Now a ball rolled softly to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first with time to spare in the side. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Ramon Urias. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. Jorge Mateo is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Fouled away. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Cedric Mullins is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
High in the air out to center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Trey Turner. 3rd baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch, and that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Scorched to 3rd. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. And he's gonna make it up to 2nd base safely as he's in there. My word. Runner at 2nd now as a result of the error. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Juan Pierre. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Swing and a liner. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. And the run is in to score as they'll grab the lead here, 2-1.
Number 22, Juan Soto.
Here now is Juan Soto. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Mateo arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. From the stretch.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
Here comes the 0-1. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Hey, as a former infielder, nothing hurts your heart more than making errors behind your pitchers. Let's see if this guy can pick them up right here.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Looking up is the left fielder, and this one is gone. A home run.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Fouled off. Popped him up. Urias is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. At the plate now is Dansby Swanson. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run.
Yeah, Matt, this guy's been as advertised. We heard that if this guy could get his foot down, he could get wood on a bullet. That last pitch and that last AB, that was triple digits, Matty V, and he still turned it around.
Behind 0-2 now. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Ready with another 0-2. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Ryan Mountcastle is retired to start out the 7th. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Now batting.
Pedro Severino is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably
looking at a fastball. Dylan Tate will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and digging in is the big-time power threat, JT Realmuto. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mullins will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. Next up is Shane Victorino. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, the pitcher, Jacob DeGrom.
Into the box now, Jacob DeGrom,
as he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
Reined in, and the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Now batting, shortstop,
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Hit high and deep out to left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll make it up to 3rd on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away.
the center fielder.
That'll bring up Juan Pierre. And they're runners at the corners now. And now the first pitch. Flipped out the other way towards short. And that will... So now to the plate, number 10. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Soto is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Next to dig in, number 1. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Ball 1 to start the at-bat.
Nope, that's a ball.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work. Trey Mancini is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game. Ramon Urias is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Line hard to center field. And Pierre has it. The inning is over. Isaac Matson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 60.
So now into the box is Juan Soto. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out.
Now batting.
So here's Pete Alonso. And he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard hit towards center. Mullins is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Ready now is Ozzie Albies. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. 8th inning. 4-1 is our score. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the new inning set to get underway. And digging in at the plate next will be Jorge Mateo. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Right by him. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Again, he sends it out of play. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now.
The first baseman,
Ryan Mountcastle is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over. And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Expos rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Just about do.
Mm-hmm.